Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday, January 30th, 2025. At this time, I ask for everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday, January 30th. We're going to end the month of January on this Thursday afternoon. 14 races on the card here today. Post time come up 28 minutes away at 3 p.m. 29 degrees and the track is fast. Slight breeze, but not like the other day. And it's not snowing, unlike most days. So a perfect day for harness racing in January. 14 races, triple headlined here today. Yes, triple headline. Races 5 and 7 today. The third and final leg of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series as they're getting themselves caught up here. Race 5, field of 8. Race 7, field of 7. 15 horses trying to vie for an 8-horse final coming up next week. For the Trackmaster rated 78 Pacers, mares allowed 79.5. Open Trotters will go in race 6 today, a field of 7. We'll line up for $13,000 in race 6. And then you got to wait till race 13 till the Open Pacers come onto the track, a field of 6. We'll start our late double here tonight. Large hit on the pick 5 here on Monday, over $4,000 for the dollar ticket, over 2 for the 50-cent ticket. But we do have a Jackpot Super High 5 carryover later tonight, race 14, $1,317.71. $1,317.71 will be carried over the Jackpot Super High 5, race 14. Until then, we have the Early Bird Daily Double. Every day here at the track, wager 10 on the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. It goes up until 2:50 this afternoon. And then also on Thursdays from 5:30 to 6:45 p.m., take a look at that 14th and final. Maybe the Jackpot Super High 5, something you like in there worth $25. We'll give you back 25 in free play. That happens every Thursday from 5:30 to 6:45 p.m., the 14th and final. We will take a wager of $25 and we'll match it 25 in free play. If you're in the clubhouse or rail bar today, we have the lucky $13 menu. Of course, everything 13 with a $10 free play included. And on Thursdays, we have the chicken and biscuit special. Also have a soup and salad bar and cheeseburger special as well. And you can add soup and salad bar to any of the specials for an extra $5 if you'd like to do so as well. Thursday's stay and play. Now, the stay and play will be drawn after the 13th open pace here tonight. It's a one-night hotel stay, Sunday through Thursday, $25 free play for you and a guest, a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant. Take a losing ticket worth a minimum of $1 here from Batavia Downs. Write your name on it legibly. Put it either downstairs in the Park Place box or upstairs at ITW. And after the 13th, we'll combine the efforts and we'll draw a name after the 13th. You'll have 10 minutes to respond to your name, or we'll have to draw another. That happens every Thursday for the remainder of the winter meet. Do have a couple of scratches on today's program. They're up on the tote board right now. Turn to race number 9. Race number 9, number 3, Beechin is out sick today. Scratch number 3, Beechin sick out of race number 9. And race 11 today, scratch lame, the 5 Grams Lily. 5 Grams Lily is out lame in race 11. Also want to wish a happy birthday to driver John Cummings Jr. today. John Cummings Jr., happy birthday from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper today, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this very nice Thursday afternoon to end the month of January, January the 30th. 14 races on the card today, triple headlined. We got the third and final leg of the Trackmasters Series for the 78 Pacers. They'll finally complete their series, and we'll go final next week. So 2 divisions of that, races 5 and 7, then the Open Trot race 6, Open Pace and race 11. 14 in all, post time just 24 minutes away. Well, how will we do on Monday? Well, Monday it was much breezier here. It was about the same temperature, but the wind was wicked. It was around 30 to 40 miles an hour constant. Sometimes it would, get down in the 20s if it would calm down a little bit. But sometimes it would gust up 50, 60 miles an hour. And how would the horses and the horsemen fare? Well, David Russo, our trainer of the night, sent 7 to the track. He won 3, and he got a couple of seconds out of it. Now, this is a guy that was an offer going into the night, and that quickly changed. He won race 2, and then he had to wait a little bit, but then he won a couple races later on in the card. He had, like I said, 3 in all with a couple of seconds also that came late, and did very well for his barn. So congratulations to David Russo and his crew. And also Brett Beckwith. Down to 13 horses after the late scratch. He won 4 of them, had 3 seconds, a third, a fourth, and a couple of fifth-place finishes. So congratulations to Brett Beckwith on his driving on Monday. And then the horses. Well, I had a lot of horses that did a lot of things, and I just didn't want to put some of these in honorable mentions. It almost seemed kind of wrong. When you win like 3 in a row, that's usually a star like off the get-go. So I did some hemming and hawing once I broke everybody down, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to make up some new categories because I made this whole thing up to begin with, so I guess I can do that. So I did. And we had our horse and gelding pacer of the night. Here we go. We're really getting into some categories now. But One Off Delight. One Off Delight won 2 in a row in the 7,500 claiming level. And he did it from post 7 in the wind on Monday. So I figured that would be good enough to give him, after all was said and done, he was the only one that was a non-series final winner that was a horse and gelding pacer. And I was like, you know what? He gets the nod because I thought that was a heck of an effort to continue the streak from that outside post. So congratulations to One Off Delight and his connections. Then you go to race 4. Then you got your filly mare of the night. You got Maggie Bell. Maggie Bell, another one not racing in the series final, but she won 3 in a row. She's undefeated. How do you leave her out? How do you put her in honorable mention? That don't even make sense. The horse is undefeated. She's got a better record than anybody on the program. So made up a little category for her, filly and mare pacer. She's our filly and mare pacer of the night. Congratulations, Maggie Bell and trainer James McCassie. One of Brett Beckwith's 4 wins. Then you go to race 5, and that was one of our finals. It was Samosa Hanover. She won 3 in a row in the series, including the final. She also got her 20th lifetime win in 160 starts. So, yeah, she was our Trackmasters 74 champion, and that's what I labeled her. That was a star as well. I almost forgot about race 1, Caviar's Yankee. Now, Caviar was our only trotter on there, so I guess you could say he was the trotter, but you can also call him the series champion because he won the series. He won the last 3, which included the last 2 legs, and he also was second in the first leg. So he had one of the better records going into the finals. And he won that. So Caviar's Yankee, not only our trotting series champion, but he's also our trotter of the night. So congratulations to trainer Jacob Ballmeister, driver Mike Ballmeister for making that happen. And then you go to race 7, our best bet of the night. Now one of our normal categories, at least one that I added on a couple of years ago. And it was Keystone Phoenix. Dipped down in class at 3-5 favorite, and he did not disappoint. How about 14 1/4 lengths? I really had to be creative in the last eighth of a mile as he drew away from everybody else to try to finish the call. But yeah, Keystone Phoenix, 3-5 favorite, 14 1/4 length victory. It's pretty extensive. Then you go to race 10. Race 10 was our live long shot. Now we thought we had our live long shot in race 9. He had Meadowbrook Glider, I think, won out of post 7. He went off at like 16-1. I was like, all right, looking like a live long. Well, that didn't last long. It lasted about 20 minutes. King of My Heart, one of David Russo's trainees, won out of post 7. He won at 18-1, and he paid $38.80 to win. So that was our live long shot of the night. And then our other series champion in the 70 Trackmaster rating was Coupe Cruiser, and Coupe Cruiser also won 3 in a row, including the series final. So there's no way I could leave him out. So he's our 70 Trackmaster rating champion. So congratulations, trainer Jim McKnight, driver Jim McKnight Jr. for making that happen. So a lot of horses, a couple categories that might not exist after this one, but you know what? I broke all that down. I was like, these horses and these people deserve, especially in the weather that we had to endure over that series, 12 degrees, high winds, snow, and it's just been, it's been tough sledding here in the winter. And these horses were able to compete at a high level and do the things that they did, and they deserved all I could give them. So anyway, we'll go on to the pick 5 here. We got that coming up. We had a $4,000 plus winner the other night. Wow, what a ticket that was. I didn't have it, but somebody did. So that's why we're 0 in the carryover for the pick 5. But let's see if we can't get this guy. And we got 3 going in the first. Got 2 Sportskeeper. I think everybody's on board with this guy. Drew Monty, Sam Smith, leading trainer, leading driver from last year. 3-5 heavy favorite on a horse that won 8 of 27 last season. So he seems like the low-hanging fruit. Hot Pick sees him have him on top as well. But I also like the 3 Mingo Joel. Now you got David Russo, had a good night here on Monday. Can that continue? Driver Joe Cindano Jr. is going to drive Mingo Joel tonight as he gets a little bit better post than he did over the last couple of weeks. But it shows hitting the board against an hours of 37.50 from out there. What can he do against our hours of 2,500? We'll have to find out. Look at the odds on this guy, 24-1. Boy, that would set off a hefty pick 5 start, huh? Then you got the 4 Four-Finger Floyd. There's just something about this horse, and one of these days he's going to crack the egg. Now, last week he tried leaving like he normally does, and he got parked. I don't think that's going to happen again today. Dave McKnight III, John Leggio. Let's see if Floyd can't get it done here. He's 3-1. He's getting a little look on the board there. So Hot Picks and I, we both agree with 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Go to the second race. I got 2 going in here. I got the 1 Salzburg Hero. Casey Russo trainee. Got Kyle Swift doing the driving. Finished third. Only missed the, 3/4 of a length against this class. Now he gets the benefit of the rail. Now he's been on Lasix. He started Lasix over at Monticello, and Shane Taggart had him. Then Casey kept him on, and this will be her 3rd start with the guy, and he gets the rail for the first time. See if he can't take advantage of it here this afternoon. Then he got the 5, the Downtown Bus. Raced second off a qualifier. Did do okay. He led most of the mile. Now he gets post 5 against this group. He moves up actually in class. But if you look where he raced before the qualifier last fall, he was against 16 5s. So these 11s aren't going to hurt him too bad. So we'll go 1-5 here in the second. Third race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the 1 Examiner Hanover. Look at Examiner. The last time he had the rail, he was 4th, but he only missed by 3/4 of a length. Can driver Dan Yetman make up that 3/4 of a length and maybe get him across first? It's a possibility as he drives for Mark Shuttleworth. Then you got the 2 Thorn Toad. He just missed off the rail in his last start. Now he moves up in class, but this is another one that raced against higher classes. Against this class back in November, he was second, only missed a length. It's right there in your program. Joe Cindano Jr., Candace Brandstatter Hall. And then you got the 4 Stranger Things. Stranger Things been racing against the Open. He slid down to this class last week. Finished 4th out of post 7. Now gets the 4-hole in a 7-horse field. You know this guy's going to come late, so keep your eye on the 1, 2, 4 in race 3. Then you go to race 4, and I got 2 going in here. I got 2 Joe Pa's Warrior. Now he seems like the low-hanging fruit here. Got a nice second. out of the 6 hole against 15s. He moves up to 20s today for new trainer Sabrina Shaw. Drew Monty will be the driver. This horse won 6 of 34 last season. See if he can't get the job done here today. And then you got the 6, You Make My Heart Sing. I put him on a ticket last start. He had post 9, first start back since the end of the last meet, and he ended up 6th. But that was a tightener. The tightener's over. If you look at him against this class back in the fall, he had 2 wins and a third. So, yeah, you better have him at least on your ticket, if not in your pick 5 here today. So I'm going to go 2, 6 in the 4th. And then in that 5th and final division, I'm going to go with the 3, Bolt to Beauty. This mare has been hanging close. She's been on the board. Can she break through here today? Kevin Cummings driving for Mark Marcus. And then we got the 8, Maurice Bonus. And let's take a look at the reason why I like Maurice. The leader's Maurice Bonus. Bolt to Beauty. The 2 favorites are starting to get separation here. As Pepper Guy battles with Century Grizzly. As they go by the 8th pole, they'll turn for home. The leader, Maurice Bonus, trying to see it through. Here comes the mare. Bolt to Beauty swinging to the outside, but Maurice is up for the challenge. He sprints away. Maurice Bonus under a hand drive. Maurice Bonus to win it. Bolt to Beauty. VJ Panda Road. All right, now that was Maurice with the rail. Now you can see why he took Bolt to Beauty. She was closing in on him, even though he kicked away a little bit. She came back on him at the wire. Now the post positions have changed. She's still got the 3 hole, but now he has the 8 hole. Can he overcome the post? That's the big thing. That's the big question. But he's one of the better horses in the series. So I'm going to say yeah, but I wouldn't count Bolt to Beauty out. So you got to go 3-8 in that final division. So who do you like in the pick 5? Do you agree? Do you disagree? You got about 4 minutes. If you're playing the early bird daily double, give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. We do that every day here. From 5:30 to 6:45 here tonight. Look over the 14th and final. If there's anything you like there worth $25, bet on it because we'll give you back 25 in free play. We do that every Thursday. We also have the stay and play. Any losing tickets worth at least $1 here at Batavia Downs, write your name on them legibly so we can read them. Put it down in Park Place upstairs at ITW. After the 13th, we will draw for the stay and play. And don't forget that Jackpot Super High Five is carried over here tonight. And it's going for $1,317.71. So there you have it. Good luck to everybody racing the paddock. Good luck to everybody watching, whether you're in the grandstands, down in the paddock room, in the clubhouse, at home, at work, in between, filing or doing whatever you do at work. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 29 degrees, track is fast. Just 2 scratches on today's 14-race program. First one comes the 9th race. 9th race, number 3, Beechin is out sick. Scratch number 3, Beechin sick out of the 9th. And race 11, number 5, Graham's Lily is out lame. Scratch lame, the 5, Graham's Lily, race 11. So that's it for changes. Let's take a look at that first race, first half of the early double. Start of our pick 5, exact the trifecta, win, place, show, condition optional, claiming pace field of 8. Hot picks and I, we're going to shake hands and agree on 2, 3, 4. Number 2, Sports Keeper. Right now, the heavy 3 to 5 favorite, Drew Monty, Sam Smith. Well, he was in the Trackmaster Series for about a minute, and he finished 4th, and that was it. He hasn't raced in about 3 weeks, but he drops into the 7,500 level. He was doing pretty good against the 5s. Then he got claimed, went up to 10s, finished 2nd the first time, and then 6th and 4th the prior 2. And he had 8 wins overall in 27. He had a mark of 154 and 3 at Monticello. He came back to Western New York after being out for a little while. 13 years old, classy guys, 152 lifetime, over 702,000 in the bank. So yeah, you can see why he's getting the love on the board. Number 3, Mingo Joel. Not getting love, and he should be. 43 to 1. He was like in the 20s when I was talking about him earlier. Joe Cindano Jr., David Russo. David Russo coming off a hat trick. Just got a star as a trainer the other night. His stable's starting to heat up, and Joel hasn't raced bad despite some not so great post position, and he's raced against higher classes as well. Even last fall against Hours of 4,300, he finished 4th out of post 3 to the likes of Out on Bail, Bluebird Recon, Mayweather Hanover. Them horses would probably be favorites in there. There we go. Now he's back down to 29 anyway. Then you got the 4 Finger Floyd. Like I said, this horse, a little bit hard luck. Last week he really pressed his luck. He got parked. But usually he likes to be on the front end. He might try to go to the front end again here today. Hopefully he doesn't get parked. And maybe he can take it all the way. It's 4 to 1 right now. It's a decent price if you're starting to pick 5. So Hot Picks and I, we agree on 2, 3, and 4. The horses will be on the track here in a few minutes. Since we're getting to the end of the month, let's take a look and see how the drivers and the trainers are doing. Now, we don't hand out any titles on this brief winter meet, but, you know, it's still nice to know where you sit amongst the crowd. And our leading trainer right now, of course, Sam Smith with 11 wins, but Candace Brandstatter Hall and Sean McDonough tied with 8. Rachel Mungillo having a nice winter meet with 7. She's batting a .519 right now. Maria Rice with 6, and then you got James McCasey with 5. And then there's a whole bunch with 3, and then Kirk Desmond down at the bottom of the book at 2. And then you have Joe Cindano Jr., our leading driver right now with 21 victories. Brett Beckwith having a good meet at 19. Drew Monty, our 2024 driver of the meet at 12. And then you got Kevin Cummings with 9, even though he's missed a couple of days. Then you got Dave McKnight the third at 7. Kyle Cummings at 6. Jim McKnight Jr. with 4. And so forth and so on down the list. But, yeah, that's what they've done over the first month. And it hasn't been an easy month. This is probably, like I said, their most normal day of racing since we've been here. It's either been bitter cold, snow, wind. Today it's 30 degrees, and we'll take it. So congratulations to everybody so far, and good luck going forward. Horses will be on the track for the first in just a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for today's first. It kicks off the early double and the pick five, exact a 50-cent try. Win Place Show is also available. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse $6,500 a one. Woodmere Elvin, owned by Rose Russo. Casey Russo trains. Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 2 is Sportskeeper, owned by Three Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. 3, Mingo Joel, owned by Sarton Racing LLC. David Russo trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Four Finger Floyd, owned by the Friendship Stables LLC. John Leggio trains at Dave McKnight III. 5, A Black Diamond. The mare's owned by Jane Stanley along with trainer Joe Alba, the driver Denny Bucheri. 6, American Trademark, owned by Elamere Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 7, Can't Touch Nasty, owned by Mike Udo. Sean McDonough trains with Brett Beck with the 8 is Bluebird Recon, owned by Mike Malazzo. Candace Brainstater Hall trains Kyle Cummings in the sulky. That's your field of 8 Pacers for the opener. Kicking off our early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $6,500. 29 degrees. Track is fast. No changes in the early picks. 4 minutes to post time. Post time down to 4 minutes. Starters called. The Pacers. Race 1. The gates rolling. That means last call again, early double and the pick 5. here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claim. Pacer set at $6,500. And right now, the co-3-1 favorites, 1 Woodmere Elvin, 6 American Trademark. Pretty wide open first. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. American Trademark leads away as is Four Finger Floyd down at the rail. Woodmere Elvin as they make their way to the turn. Four Finger Floyd crosses over and takes over by about 2 lengths. Woodmere Elvin up into second, dropping in third. That is American Trademark. And you got Sports Keeper with Mingo Joel. Then a Black Diamond, the trailers early, Can't Touch Nasty, and Bluebird Recon. Single file down the back stretch, and Dave McKnight the third sets up shop with Four Finger Floyd. A length and a half over Woodmere Elvin. The opening quarter, a quick 27-4. Track definitely faster today as they make their way through the turn. And Four Finger Floyd is on top. And their second, Woodmere Elvin, about 2 back in third. That is American Trademark. Looking them over from fourth, Sports Keeper. As they make their way to the half, Mingo Joel is still fifth. Then the mare of Black Diamond with Can't Touch Nasty. And the trailer, Bluebird Recon. As this freight train hums to the half, the leader, Four Finger Floyd, hits the beam in 56-4. Oh, my. Oh, they make their way into the turn, and Four Finger Floyd putting up some big numbers. Woodmere Elvin off the perfect trip. Now first up, here comes Sports Keeper. Following that move, Mingo Joel, American Trademark getting shuffled along the cones. Third over a Black Diamond. Then you got Can't Touch Nasty. And the trailer, Bluebird Recon, they head to 3/4. We have a new leader. Crossing over and taking over Sports Keeper. But Mingo Joel is on the attack. A Black Diamond making her way through traffic. 3/4, 126-4. Into the final turn. Now their heads apart. Sports Keeper and Mingo Joel battling on front. A Black Diamond on the inside there. Woodmere Elvin outside American Trademark. 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Sports Keeper. But Mingo Joel on the outside won't go away. Black Diamond comes to the inside with American Trademark. Mingo Joel. Here comes a Black Diamond up the inside. A Black Diamond and Mingo. Black Diamond gets the win. A Black Diamond at 7-1. 156-1. Unofficially, number 5, a Black Diamond. Well, did some bobbing and weaving, got that passing lane. That seemed to be the key over the 3 Mingo Joel and the 2 Sports Keeper. 5-3-2 here in the opener, 156-1. The mare beats the boys. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5 of Black Diamond, a brown mare 7-year-old by Better Than Cheddar to the Northern Luck mare, Tricky. Owned in Middleport, New York by Jane Stanley along with trainer Joe Alba of Akron, New York. Driven to victory by Denny Bucherry. 2-time winner in 25 last season, gets the first and 2 this year. A season's effort. 5 of Black Diamond at 7-1. Race 1, it's official. 5, a Black Diamond, Denny Bucherry, 1780 for the win, 780 and 530. Number 3, Mingo Joel second, Joe Chandano Jr., $6, 480. Third number 2, Sports Keeper and Drew Monty at 430. 5-3 Exacta paid $97.50. 5-3-2 the dollar try, $275. Rundown for the opener, Woodmere Elvin was 5th, Sports Keeper was 3rd, Mingo Joel was 2nd, Four Finger Floyd finished 8th. A Black Diamond is the winner, American Trademark 4, Can't Touch Nasty 6, Bluebird Recon 7. 5-3-2, 8-1-4-6-7 the bottom, 156 and 1. Race 1 to the 5, a Black Diamond, the driver, Denny Bucherry. Second race coming up next, we have Pacers, Exacta Try, and the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, the field of 8. Will go in 10 at 321. There are no changes. All right, second race coming up next. I got Exacta Try and the 20-cent Super. Win Play Show is also available. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 1526, and I go 5124, so this time we don't agree. I like the 5, the Downtown Bus. Yes, he moves up in class after a second place finish off qualifier, but he was racing against 16.5s prior to that last fall, and I think he'll be fine here. Joe Chandano Jr. driving for Candace Brandstatter Hall. Public's on board at even money. Number 1, Salzburg Hero. That's Hot Pick's top pick. I also like the horse in the pick 5, though. Kyle Swift, Casey Russo, missed by 3/4 of a length, third last start. Now gets the benefit of the rail. Can he take advantage? 5-2 odds right now. 2, Santana Beach at age 13. Not too bad in this Trackmaster series. Second and a couple of fourths. Now he drops out of the series in this optional 11. Drew Monty, Andy Torrey. And I think they at least hit the board here at 9-2. Then you got the 4, Skyline Blue Chip, the guy that could be cutting the cake here. Dave McKnight, the third for his dad, Dave McKnight Jr., and on the board at 7-1. Go 5-1-2-4. Hot picks 1-5-2-6. Pacers will be on the track for race 2 in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, any losing tickets you might have worth a minimum of $1 here from Batavia Downs. Don't forget, write your name on them. Put them down at Park Place downstairs, upstairs at ITW. After the 13th, we'll draw for the stay and play. Pacer on the track for the second race features Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. We have a condition optional claiming event going for $8,000. The one, Salzburg Hero. Owned by Barry Charles, Casey Russo trains. The driver is Kyle Swift. Number 2, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver is Drew Monty. Number 3, Yo AJ, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 4, Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. trains at Dave McKnight III. 5 is the Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstater Hall. The driver, Joe Cindano Jr. 6, Mixed Emotion, owned by trainer Chris Nadell, along with Winifred Ann Sweeney. That is Dan Yetman. 7, Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. The 8 is I'm One Captain Weiser, owned by the trainer Lead On. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 8, Pacers second race, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming events set at $8,000. There are no changes. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. All right, with 2 minutes left to wager here in race 2. The 3 horses stepped off the track, Yo AJ, for an equipment repair, so 2 minutes left to go. We'll see if he makes it back on time. If not, we'll give him a little longer. We'll give you a little longer to wager in race 2. Again, the 3, Yo AJ, back in the paddock for equipment repair. All right, the 3 OAJ has returned to the backstretch, so that means the starter will call the Pacers. Race 2. It's post time. Gates roll it. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for $8,000. Right now, the 2-1 slate favorite is the 5, the Downtown Bus. Fields reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing Yo AJ and Skyline Blue Chip leave away. Salzburg Hero down along the inside with Santana Beach. They make their way through that turn. The Downtown Bus paces 5th. Then you got Mixed Emotion. Time to Communicate, and I'm one Captain Weiser, the trailer. Head down the backside, Yo AJ. He's taking over the lead. Skyline Blue Chip up on the outside, still second. Then you got Salzburg Hero trying to protect pylon position. He's third. Then you got Santana Beach, the opening quarter, 28-1. The Downtown Bus is still 5th. Mixed Emotion, Time to Communicate, and I'm one Captain Weiser. So Dave McKnight III back on top with Skyline Blue Chip this time around. Leads it up a length and a half over Yo AJ. In there third, it's Salzburg Hero. Pacing along in 4th is Santana Beach. They turn it up to the half as Salzburg Hero goes first up on the attack for Swifty. That'll bring Santana Beach and also the Downtown Bus. Mixed Emotion can save all kinds of ground. Then you got Time to Communicate. I'm one Captain Weiser. The half goes 58-3. They dialed it down 30-2 in the quarter there. And the leader, it is still Skyline Blue Chip. On the outside, Salzburg Hero is pressing. Yo AJ off the perfect trip. Santana Beach in there second over. And you got Mixed Emotion coming up the inside. The Downtown Bus. On the outside goes Time to Communicate. And I'm one Captain Weiser. 4 and 4 out to 3 quarters and putting ahead in front. Salzburg Hero. 3 quarters of 128. 29-2 on the backside. But Skyline Blue Chip says he's not done yet as he forges back to the lead. Salzburg Hero on the outside. Yo AJ. The Downtown Bus making a 3-wide bid from the back as they make their turn for home. And Skyline Blue Chip on top. Yo AJ passing lane. Salzburg Hero down the center. Far outside. That's Santana Beach. But Yo AJ. Perfect trip. Got the check. Yo AJ. Mixed Emotion. Maybe Skyline Blue Chip held off Santana Beach. 158-2. Judges post number 3, Yo AJ off the perfect trip, saving ground on the inside for second to 6, Mixed Emotion. Then after a brief photo, number 4, Skyline Blue Chip did hold off number 2, Santana Beach. 3-6-4-2 unofficial race 2 and 158-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, it's the 3 Yo AJ. He's a brown gelding 6-year-old by betting line under the Rock and Roll Heaven mare, Heavenly Bride. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the winning driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins. He's 2 of 3 on the season. Season's effort here tonight for the 3 Yo AJ at 5-2. Second race, it's official. 3 Yo AJ and Kevin Cummings, 790, 550, and 310. Number 6, Mixed Emotion was second. Dan Yetman, 45.40 to place, 17.80 to show. Third of the 4, Skyline Blue Chip, Dave McKnight, the third at 530. The 3-6 Exacta, 363. 3-6-4, the dollar try at $713.50. 5-3 double paid $92. 3-6-4 all and the super paid $1,458. 3-6-4 all. Make sure you check your tickets. Here's your rundown. Race 2. Salzburg Hero is 5th. Santana Beach is 4. Yo AJ the winner. Skyline Blue Chip is 3rd. The Downtown Bus was 7. Mixed Emotions 2nd. Time to Communicate 8. I'm 1 Captain Weiser 6. 541, 37, 286, and 158 and 2. Race 2 goes the 3 Yo AJ and the driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 3 Yo AJ. Third race coming up next. We'll begin our early pick 4 Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 condition optional claimers will go in 9 at 343. No changes in the pick 4 here this afternoon. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, only a field of 7. Hot picks 4, 3, 2, and 1, and I like 2, 4, 1, and 5. Gonna go with 2 Thorn Toad. Joe Chandano Jr., Candace Brandstatter Hall just missed second off the rail. Now moves up in class. Last time it raced against this class back in 11-16. Finished second, only missed a length to Stratosphere. See what this horse can do right now. It's 7-1. Second, the 4, Stranger Things. Gets a better post against this group. Finished 4th out of the 7 hole last time, so I think the 4 hole should be able to get him at least a second. Also got him in the pick 5. Right now he's on the board at 9-2. Sean McDonough for Casey Russo. Third of the 1, Examiner Hanover. Dan Yetman getting the benefit of the rail for Mark Shuttleworth. Last time he had the rail, he finished 4th, only missed 3/4 of a length against this class. And right now the public loves him at 4-5. And then to round out the Super, the 5, Mayweather Hanover. 2-4-1-5 and hot picks 4-3-2-1. Pacers will be on the track for race 3 in just a couple of minutes. Pacer on the track for the 3rd race. It'll begin our pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. The 1, Examiner Hanover, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver is Dan Yetman. 2 is Thorn Toad, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstatter Hall with Joe Cindano Jr. 3, Rock the Captain, owned by Eldorado Stables, Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 4, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Casey Russo trains with Sean McDonough. 5, Mayweather Hanover, owned by Mark Jakubik. Darren Monty trains at Drew Monty. 5, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Brett Beckwith. And number 7, So Incredible, owned by Amazing Racing Stable and trainer Jacob Baird. The driver is Keith Cash Jr. 7 to post, race 3. It starts our pick 4. Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $9,500. No changes in the pick 4. Starter calls the Pacers for today's third race. That means last call to get it on the pick 4, less than 1. Field of 7, condition optional claim Pacer set at $9,500. Right now, the 2-1 slate favorite to 4, Stranger Things. Longest shot on the board, just 14-1. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off in pacing. Examiner Hanover down at the rail, leaving from the middle, Rock the Captain. On the outside, Silver Hill Blaze. They make their way into the turn. Thorn Toad watching that action from the inside, as is Stranger Things. Then Mayweather Hanover. Silver Hill Blaze aborted his leave attempt, and then you got So Incredible. Head down the backside, Kevin Cummings and Rock the Captain. The now gelding on top by about almost 2. Trying to close the hole in second, Examiner Hanover, and their third is Thorn Toad. Then Stranger Things, 28-1 the opening quarter. Mayweather Hanover is 5th. Didn't want to go to the back of the bus with Silver Hill Blaze, so Brett starts making his way back towards the front, and So Incredible will follow as we're 5 in and 2 out, approaching 3/8. And the leader, that's the New Zealander, Rock the Captain, showing the way. Pacing along in second, a perfect trip, Examiner Hanover. Up on the outside, working his way up to third, now second. Here comes Silver Hill Blaze, So Incredible. Off that perfect second over trip. Thorn Toad locked in at the rail, the half, 58-4. Trailers are Stranger Things and Mayweather Hanover. They make their way through the clubhouse turn, and it's still Rock the Captain, the one to catch, on the board at 4-1. In their second, it's Examiner Hanover. Now Cash is 3 wide with So Incredible. Silver Hill Blaze gone a long mile. Thorn Toad nowhere to go. Stranger Things going to foul So Incredible. Mayweather Hanover's out by the fences. As add to 3/4, here comes So Incredible. Taking over, 128. Into that final turn, and short-lived lead for So Incredible, because Stranger Things not only went alongside, but went right on by. And Sugar puts him up with an 1/8 of a mile to go, and Stranger Things kicking clear here. Top of the stretch, Stranger Things up by 2-3 lengths. So Incredible, Mayweather Hanover, Stranger Things in front. So Incredible, Mayweather Hanover, close between Examiner Hanover, Thorn Toad for the rest, 156-4. Unofficially, number 4, Stranger Things over the 7, So Incredible, the 5, Mayweather Hanover, the 1, Examiner Hanover. 4-7, 4-7-5-1 in race 3, 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Stranger Things, a bay gelding 9-year-old by Western Terror to the Better's Delight mare, it's Southwind Prairie. Owned in Evans City, Pennsylvania by Kathy Schulfel along with Jim Ruther of East Aurora, New York. Trained by Casey Russo, driven to victory by Sean McDonough. 5-time winner in 30 last season, gets the first and 4 this year. It's a season's effort for Stranger Things, the 3-4 favorite. Third race, it's official for Stranger Things. Sean McDonough, 350, 280, and 230. 7, So Incredible, Keith Cash Jr., 830 and 640. Third of the 5, Mayweather Hanover, Drew Monty at 330. 4-7 Exacta paid $86. 4-7-5 the dollar tried, $174. 4-7-5-1 the dollar super, $1,374. Rundown for the third, Examiner Hanover was fourth, Thorn Toad was fifth, Rock the Captain was seventh, Stranger Things the winner, Mayweather Hanover third, Silver Hill Blaze sixth, So Incredible second. 4-5-7-1-3-6-2, the time 156 and 4. Race 3 of the 4, Stranger Things, and the driver Sean McDonough. Take us to the fourth, start of our mid-double. Races 4 and 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace, a field of 8. They'll go in just 5 at 359. No changes in the double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Kicks off our daily double. We got Exacta Tri and Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claimer, field of 8. Hot Picks has landed on 2 4s, 6 and 1. And I'm going to go 2 6 1 and 5. I'm going to go with the 2 as well. Joe Pa's Warrior. A nice second out of post 6 against the 15 claimers. Now moves up against the 20s for now trainer Sabrina Shaw. Drew Monty will drive. Right now the even money favorite. For second, down to the 6, You Make My Heart Sing. Got the tightener last start, but has to do it from post 6. Does show winning this class out of post 2, 2 weeks in a row. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings right now at 5-1. Third of the 1, 6 degrees, getting the benefit of the rail. He won off the rail against Nowers of 37.50. Now he's in Nowers of 7,000. But he does get that rail benefit at 7-1. Then he got the 5 bridge token to round out the super. So I'm going to go with 2 6 1 and 5, and Hot Pick's going to go 2 4 6 1. Pacers on the track for race 4. Pacers on the track for the fourth race. Start of our daily double races 4 and 5. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. It's a condition optional claiming event going $11,000 to 6 degrees. Owned by Morrison Racing Stable, Sean McDonough Trains, and Brett Beckwith. 2, Joe Pa's Warrior, owned by Mark Jakubic. Sabrina Shaw now trains at Drew Monty. 3, Sporty Deal is owned by Elamir Stable, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 4, Get Answers, owned by the Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Buscemi, Yannick Gingras, and Cazone. That is Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 5 is Bridge Token, owned by Philip Mazzone, Courtney Wright trains, and Denny Bucherri. 6, You Make My Heart Sing, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy the trainer, and Kyle does the driving. 7, Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell trains, and Dan Yetman. And number 8, Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsello, the trainer, Sam Smith, the driver, Kevin Cummings. Full field of 8 for the fourth as we kick off our daily double. Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $11,000. No changes the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starter looks over the Pacers, race 4, calls him to the gate. It's post time. Last call to get him the daily double. Full field of 8, condition optional claimers. High class Pacers going for $11,000. Right now, the 3-2 favorite to Joe Pa's Warrior. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing 6 degrees at the rail. Joe Pa's Warrior and Sporty Deal as they look to line up in position order. Then you have Get Answers coming off a qualifier. Then Bridge Token, You Make My Heart Sing, in the early trailers, Major Authority, and Out on Bail, single file. Now Joe Pa's Warrior, since there was no levers, he'll take his way to the front there. 6-5, shows by 2 over 6 degrees. Pacing along in third is Sporty Deal. Then Get Answers in their fifth, Bridge Token, the opening quarter, 28-4. Pacing back in sixth as You Make My Heart Sing with Major Authority and Out on Bail, single file. They're all chasing the now 3-4 favorite. That is Joe Pa's Warrior. Leads it up a length and a half over 6 degrees. Pacing along still in third is Sporty Deal. In their fourth, Get Answers. In their fifth, Bridge Token, You Make My Heart Sing with Major Authority and Out on Bail. Single file to the half mile and the big white blaze of the pink cheek rolls. That is the leader, Joe Pa's Warrior. On top in their second, 6 degrees. They're at the half and 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn to go. And the leader still Joe Pa's Warrior. Their second, 6 degrees. Sporty Deal still third. Get Answers being urged on from fourth and their fifth. That is Bridge Token. You Make My Heart Sing, Major Authority and Out on Bail. They make their way down the back stretch to 3/4. Joe Pa's Warrior still the one, 6 degrees off the pocket trip. Get Answers to the outside of Sporty Deal. Then Bridge Token, 3/4, 127-1. 28-4 again on the backside. And Drew Monty sitting comfortable on Joe Pa's Warrior. Then you got 6 degrees on the outside. Get Answers. Sporty Deal. Bridge Token goes to the outside. He'll be forced 3 wide as they turn for home. Joe Pa's Warrior trying to see it through. Not staying with him with 6 degrees outside. Get Answers. But Joe Pa's Warrior as advertised. Joe Pa's Warrior to win it. Then Get Answers. Then you got 6 degrees, 156. Unofficially, number 2, Joe Pa's Warrior over the 4, Get Answers, the 1, 6 degrees, and the 5, Bridge Token. 2-4-1-5 in race 4, 156. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Joe Pa's Warrior is a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare. Beneath the Beach. There we go. Owned in West Seneca, New York, Mark Jakubik, trained by Sabrina Shaw, and driven to victory by Drew Monty. 6-time winner in 34 last season, first and only 2 this year. Season's effort 2, Joe Pa's Warrior, 3-4 favorite. Race 4 official, 2, Joe Pa's Warrior, Drew Monty, 350, 260, and 210. Number 4, Get Answers, Dave McKnight III, 370, 230. Third of the 1, 6 degrees. Brett Beckwith, 210. The 2-4 exacta, $19. 2-4-1 the dollar try at $18.40. 2-4-1-5 the dollar super, $93.75. Rundown, 6 degrees was third. Joe Pa's Warrior the winner. Sporty Deal was 5. Get Answers 2. Bridge Token 4. You Make My Heart Sing 6. Major Authority 7. Out on Bail was 8. 3-1-5-2-4-6. 7-8 the bottom, 156. Race 4 of the 2, Joe Pa's Warrior. The driver, Drew Monty. That'll take us to race 5, first of 2 divisions of the third leg. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. Trackmaster rating 78 pacers. Mares allowed 79.5. The field of 8 will go in 10 at 421. No changes in race 5. All right, race 5 coming up next. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It's the first of 2 divisions of the third leg of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trackmaster rated 78 pacers. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-7-2, and I'm going to go 8-3-1-2. So a little difference of opinion here. I like 8 Marie's Bonus. We show the video during the pre-race show. Has to do it from post 8, though. That's the only thing. Joe Chandano Jr., Maria Rice, but like the way he went wire to wire last week, but it's going to be a little bit tougher. Public's kind of swaying at 5-1. Second 3, Bolt of Beauty. This might be her best chance to get a win here. She's been the board second and third in the first 2 legs. Kevin Cummings, Mark Marcus right now, the 3-5 betting choice. Hot Picks has her right on top. I did play her to pick 5. Third number 2, Century Grizzly. Trying to hit the board for the first time in the series. He did get checks, though, 4th and 5th. Trying to get on there. Brett Beckwith, David Russo. Right now it's 7-2. Then to round out the super, got to go with the 1, VJ Pandarosa. So I'm going to go 8, 3, 2, and 1. Hot Picks 3, 1, 7, and 2. Pacers will be on the track for race 5 in just a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for race 5. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It is the first of 2 divisions. Third leg of our Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. A Trackmaster rating is 78 or less. Purse of $8,500. The 1, VJ Pandarosa, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Keith Cash Jr. Number 2, Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains at Brett Beckwith. 3, Bolt the Beauty, owned by the trainer Mark Marcus. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 4, Sportsmanship, owned by Herman Needhammer. Casey Russo trains the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That is Dave McKnight III. 6, Little Bit of Swagger, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 7, Actor Hanover, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. The 8 is Maury's Bonus, owned by Vogel and Wag Nags LLC. Maria Race trains at Joe Chindano Jr. Full field of 8 in race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series, First Division. Trackmaster rated 78s, going for $8,500. No changes. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the pacer. Race 5. Gates rolling. Full field of 8, third leg, first division rather. Batavia Downs Track Masters Series for the 78s, going for $8,500. 3 to 5 favorite is the 3 Bolt to Beauty. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. There goes Maury's Bonus off the car. Down in the middle, that's Sportsmanship. Bolt to Beauty also leaving away. And down along the inside, Century Grizzly. So 4 of them taking a shot here. And Century Grizzly shows first, but Bolt to Beauty, the mare, up on the outside. Sportsmanship following through. Down on the rail, that's VJ Pandarosa. Maury's Bonus. And is he looking for a spot, or is he looking to go to the front? It looks like a spot in about 5th, right in front of Pepper Guy. Then a little bit of swagger and Actor Hanover tardy to the party, 28 seconds in a heavily contested first quarter. Now into the turn they go. Bolt to Beauty, the mare's on top, 3 parts of a length. Parked on the outside, Sportsmanship. Down along the inside, that's Century Grizzly. Then you got VJ Pandarosa, Maury's Bonus. And you got Pepper Guy, a little bit of swagger. And Actor Hanover at the back. As ahead of the half, Bolt to Beauty. Down the highway here this afternoon. Century Grizzly, a perfect trip. Sportsmanship, nowhere to go. Half 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Bolt to Beauty is showing the way. Century Grizzly, then VJ Pandarosa, then Pepper Guy, then little bit of swagger. Maury's Bonus finally gets around the parked Sportsmanship and the trailer Actor Hanover. Head down the backside to 3/4, all Bolt to Beauty. Century Grizzly working off that perfect trip. VJ Pandarosa, the outside Pepper Guy. Then a little bit of swagger, 3/4 up, 127-1. Into the final turn, and now on the attack. Back with Century Grizzly to come after Bolt to Beauty. VJ Pandarosa inherited the pocket. And the outside Pepper Guy with a little bit of swagger. Coming down to these 5 top of the stretch. Bolt to Beauty, outside Century Grizzly drifting. And then on the inside, VJ Pandarosa, Bolt to Beauty. But on the outside, it's Century Grizzly. Century Grizzly over Bolt to Beauty, VJ Pandarosa. A little bit of swagger, 157-3. Unofficially, number 2, Century Grizzly off the perfect trip over the 3, Bolt to Beauty, the 1, VJ Pandarosa, 6, a little bit of swagger, 2-3-1-6 in race 5, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 2 Century Grizzly, a bay gelding 8-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the American Ideal mare, up front Holly. Owned in Buffalo, New York, Ultra Racing Stable, trained by David Russo, driven to victory Brett Beckwith. 4-time winner in 41 last season, the first in 3 this year. Season's effort, 2 Century Grizzly at 10-1. Race 5 official, 2 Century Grizzly, Brett Beckwith, 23.40 for the win. 590 and 280. Number 3, Bolt to Beauty second, Kevin Cummings, 260 and 210. Third of the 1, VJ Pandarosa, Keith Cash Jr., 220. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 today, $2,856.50. 2-3 exact to 50-50. 2-3 won the dollar try at 39. The 2-2 double 50-50 and the 2-3-1-6 dollar super $296.50. Again, 5 out of 5 in the pick 5. $2,856.50. Another big one here today. Here's your rundown. VJ Pandarosa was third. Century Grizzly is the winner. Bolt to Beauty was second. Sportsmanship is 8th. Pepper Guy is 5. A little bit of swagger 4. Actor Hanover 7. Maury's bonus was 6. Top down 312, 85, 476, and 157 and 3. Race 5, the 2 Century Grizzly and the driver Brett Beckwith. Race 6 coming up next, Trotters. Featured event for the Trotters, the Open Trot. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 going for $13,000 in just 10 minutes at 4:42. And there are no changes. All right, race 6 coming up next. It is our featured open trot. A field of 7 will go to the gate. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show going for a purse of $13,000. Hot Picks likes 5, 6, 7, and 1, and I like 6, 2, 5, and 1. Gonna go with 6, Discus Hanover. Tough couple of seconds in the first couple opens here that he's raced in. Malibu Kid beat him the first trip, and then Up Helly went wire to wire on him the last trip. His outside post ain't helping him any, but he's 6 to 1 right now out of the 6-hole. Drew Monty looking to double up here for David Dewhurst. Second, I got to go with 2, my 1%. Now, the public likes him on top. Hot Picks don't even have him on the ticket. It's hard to judge this horse. 0 for 11 last year, only 1/3, only made less than $3,000. But now he comes here to Western New York, and he seems like he owns the place. Won a nice qualifier on opening day in 16-degree weather and 158-3. Beat a pacer on that occasion. Now, I know it's a qualifier, but the horse is raced as such. He's had post 6 against hours of 22.50. Pretty much toyed with them by a less than 3-length victory. And then a pretty dominant victory last week at a post 6 as well against hours of 37.50. But is he an open trotter? We're going to find out pretty shortly. Kyle Cummings will drive for Kirk Desmond. Then we got the 5, El Toro Loco. We know he does well in the open here. He did race the open his last start in Northfield, and he bled most of it. He ended up 6, missed by 3. When his previous open starts here at Batavia last fall, he was 4th and 3rd, but he has won some here as well. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Right now 4 to 1, and round out the Super the 1 Missile. I'm going to go 6, 2, 5, 1. Hot Pick's going to go with the 5 with the 6, 7, 1. And the Trotters will be coming out in a couple of minutes for race 6. Trotters are on the track for race 6, Exacta Try-In Super Win Place Show. It is the open trot going for the purse of $13,000. The 1 is Missile. Owned by Percy Elkins, Andy Gardner trains, Brett Beckwith does the driving. 2 My 1% is owned by Steve and Nancy Pratt, Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Cummings. 3 Communion Money, owned by trainer Ann Uranka. The driver is Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Mucho Macho, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt. The driver is Kyle Swift. 5 El Toro Loco, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. The 6 Discus Hanover, owned by Philip Hale and trainer David Dewhurst. The driver Drew Monty. The 7 Double Class, owned by the trainer Jim Clauser Jr. The driver Dave McKnight III. 7 Trotters are featured 6th. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open Trotters going for $13,000. No changes in the open. 5 minutes of post time. Post time 5 minutes. Starters called, the Trotters. Post time, feature time here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Gates rolling. Field of 7, our featured open trot here tonight. Purse $13,000 right now. The favorite at 2-1 is the 5, El Toro Loco. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting middle of the racetrack. Mucho Macho off stride. Went Communion Money. Communion Money went off stride. As they make their way into the clubhouse turn, Missile on the inside is sped it up. Down along the rail is My 1%, El Toro Loco, and on the outside. Giving up on his lead was Mucho Macho as he drops in fourth. Then Discus Hanover double class, and after the miscue, Communion Money comes roaring up with a pack. She is not happy. She's already on the outside and on the move. And now she's on a break again. They go by the quarter in 29. Into the turn. El Toro Loco on top. Right now, the 2-1 co-favorite in there second. Missile. Co-favorite, My 1%, sits third. And their fourth, that is Mucho Macho. Then Discus Hanover with double class. Back down trotting, trailing is Communion Money. As they come to the half mile, they're all chasing El Toro Loco. And their second, Missile. Now to the outside, My 1%, followed by Discus Hanover. Down along the inside, Mucho Macho, the half, 59-2. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. And El Toro Loco on top of the field. Missile drafts along in second. On the outside, My 1%. Down along the inside, Mucho Macho with Discus Hanover second over. Then double class and Communion Money. Head down the backside to 3/4. The leader is still El Toro Loco. On the outside, it's My 1% with Missile. And Discus Hanover, 3/4, 128-1, 28-4. Fastest quarter so far for El Toro Loco. Trying to put away My 1%. On the inside, Missile. Discus Hanover going the wrong way, as is Mucho Macho. Double class going 3 wide around them as they turn for the wire. And El Toro Loco trying to see it through. Missile on the inside, My 1%. Far outside double class. But it's all Toro Loco. Toro Loco wins it. Missile, My 1%, double class, 157-4. Unofficially, number 5, El Toro Loco over the 1 Missile, the 2, My 1%, and 7 double class. 5-1-2-7, the open trot goes at 157-4. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 5, El Toro Loco is a bay gelding 6-year-old, My Walner, out of the Muscle Hill mare. It's Southwind Cabaret. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida, my El Dorado Stables, owning double for Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. A training double for Sam Smith, the driving double Kevin Cummings. Second win, third start of the season for the 5, El Toro Loco at 2-1. Race 6 official, 5 El Toro Loco, Kevin Cummings, 673.60 and 280. Number 1 Missile second, Brett Beckwith, 460 and 290. Third of the 2, My 1%. Kyle Cummings at 340. The 5-1 exacta paid 23.20. 512 the dollar try at 39.25. The dollar super 5127 175.25. Pick 444 $208 even. Rundown: Missile second, My 1% third, Communion Money 6, Mucho Macho 7, El Toro Loco the winner. Discus Hanover 5, Double Class 4, 236 715 4 on the bottom, 157 and 4. Open Trot Race 6 goes the 5 El Toro Loco and the driver Kevin Cummings. Giving doubles today for owner Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Race 7 is coming up next. We have the second division of the third leg of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. As they start the pick 4, exacta try and super win play show. Field of 7 will go in 9 at 5:02. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 9. 3 Beechin is out sick. All right, race 7 is coming up next. We'll begin our middle pick 4. We do have exacta try and super win play show. It is the second division of the third leg of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series field of only 7. Hot picks 1, 6, 5, and 2, and I like 1, 2, 4, and 6. Let's take a look at a video why. We like the 1, Long Train Running. Flat in the third quarter, Long Train Running, trying to put away Hector Hanover, trying to get away from Sportsmanship. American Jazz is going to have to go 3 wide. Then you got Pepperjack Flash. He's looking to go 4 wide. They come for home. Long Train Running. Sportsmanship in the passing lane. Outside Actor Hanover. Long Train Running down to the final 16th. Long Train Running for Actor Hanover. And Sportsmanship. Okay, Long Train Running getting back to the winner's circle. Of course, the series last year, he was unbeaten. Won all the legs, won the final. But he's in the right direction. He got third in the first leg. 9-horse field at 8-hole. Finished third, missed less than 2. That got my attention. So I put him on top in the second leg, and he went wire to wire. Can he repeat that performance here today? Hot Picks is agreeing with me. Public likes him at even money. Well, kind of. But anyway. Then you have number 2, the Business Blue Chip. Now, this fella hasn't won in a while. Can he get a win here in this series heading towards the final? He's got a second and a 6 so far. A win would really help him out. Dan Yetman, Frank Mays at 35-1 right now. Third of the 4, Crystal Beach, only a 5th and a 7th so far in the series. Did race against our optional 11s last week while the others made up their division. But anyway, Kevin Cummings, Lisa Mariacker, trying to get on the board here at 11-1. And then you got the 6, American Jazz, who won the first leg, only finished 4th in leg number 2. Has to do it from post 6 here. She's at 20-1. So 1, 2, 4, 6, Hot Picks 1, 6, 5, 2. And the horses will be on the track race 7 in a couple of minutes. Paces are on the track for race 7. Begins our pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is the third leg, second division, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. Trackmaster 78 Pacers going for $8,500. The one is Long Train Running. Owned by Paige Jusiak and Bill Emmons. That's Jim Clauser Jr., the driver, Dave McKnight III. 2, the Business Blue Chip, owned by Trentalone Racing, Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. The 3 is Cukit, owned by Peter Gordon, Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. The 4, Crystal Beach, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver, Kevin Cummings. 5, Pepperjack Flash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Pepper and Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. The 6, American Jazz, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 7 is Tullo, owned by Calio Enterprises, LLC. David Russo, the trainer, with Brett Beckwith. That is your field of 7. Race 7, it starts our pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series, third leg, second division, going for $8,500. The only change in the pick 4, race 9, number 3, Beechin's Out Sick. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time. Last call again, the pick 4. Third leg, second division, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. Lining up field of 7. Field of 7 going for $8,500. Long train running. The 1 is at 3-4. He's the odds-on favorite as they pick up speed. And they're off and pacing. Crystal Beach fires off the car on the rail there. Long train running. Then you got the Business Blue Chip as they swing into the turn. Then Cukit is 4th. Up on the outside of Cukit goes Pepperjack Flash. Thought about a leave was American Jazz, but she tucks back into 6th. And Tullo trails as they head down the backside. The heavy 1-4 favorite Long Train Running did not want to be in the pocket. Going to go out and around Crystal Beach. In their third, the Business Blue Chip. Pacing along in fourth is Pepperjack Flash. Opening quarter in 29-2. Cukit is fifth with American Jazz and Tullo. So those are single file through turn number 2, and the heavy favorite Long Train Running shows the way. But Crystal Beach taking a peek over David's shoulder from second. In their third, that is the Business Blue Chip as they go by 3/8 of the half. Then Pepperjack Flash, then a gap back to Cukit. Then you got American Jazz and Tullo trails. They're still single file as Long Train Running shows the way. Pacing along in second, Crystal Beach. In their third, the Business Blue Chip, the half and 59. So a 29 3/4 there. Pretty even rated fraction so far for Long Train Running. In their second, that is still Crystal Beach. In their third, the Business Blue Chip. Then you have Pepperjack Flash. Now underway from last goes Tullo to go around a gapping Cukit and American Jazz trails. As they head down the backside to 3/4, now the plugs popped on Long Train Running. On the outside comes Yetman with the Business Blue Chip. Crystal Beach on the inside. 3/4 up, 128-3. Into the final turn, a well-rated Long Train Running trying to take it all the way. Business Blue Chip on the outside of Crystal Beach. Pepperjack Flash. And then you got Tullo still battling with Cukit, American Jazz. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. Long Train Running, the Business Blue Chip on the outside, Crystal Beach, but a well-rated Long Train Running is going to take it the distance. Long Train Running to win it over the Business Blue Chip, Crystal Beach, and Tullo, 158. Unofficially, number 1, Long Train Running over the 2, the Business Blue Chip, the 4, Crystal Beach, and 7, Tullo. 1, 2, 4, 7 in race 7, the time 158. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Long Train Running, is a brown gelding 10-year-old by Big Bad John out of the Cam Luck mare on the Choo Choo. Owned in Buffalo, New York, Paige Jusiak along with Bill Emmons of Farmingdale, New Jersey. Trained by Jim Clauser Jr. and driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. A winner in the Trackmaster Series in back-to-back starts. He's got his second of 3 on the season, a season's effort. The 1, Long Train Running at 1-4. Race 7 official, 1, Long Train Running, Dave McKnight III, 250, 210, and 210. Number 2, the Business Blue Chip second, Dan Yetman at 420 and 280. Third of the 4, Crystal Beach and Kevin Cummings at 360. The 1-2 Exacta 810, 1-2-4 the dollar try at 14, 1-2-4-7 the dollar super 134.75. Rundown race 7, Long Train Running is the winner. The Business Blue Chip is second, Cukit is 6, Crystal Beach third, Pepperjack Flash 5. American Jazz 7, Tullo 4. 126, 35, 74, 158. Race 7, the 1, Long Train Running. The driver, Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back winner in the Track Master Series here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the one. Long train running. 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Try-In Super. Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in 9 at 5:21. They only changed the double race 9. The 3 Beechin is out sick. Eighth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Try-In Super. Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claiming pace field of 8. Hot picks 4137. I'm going to go 2136. The only thing we agree on is a 1 and 3 in the middle of the ticket. I like 2. Blue Spanx, 14-year-old gelding, racing against an hours 1,000 now for the second consecutive week here. Got away 7th last week. Ended up 4th. Only missed less than 3. Now he gets a better post 2. Hopefully he'll stay a little closer to the mix. Right now he's on the board at 8 to 5. Second to 1, Golden Kid. I do like Joe Chindano Jr., Jason Shuttleworth getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in quite a while, dropping out of the Track Master Series. See what he can do here is a 6 to 5 betting choice. Third to 3, Victory Move, also coming out of the series, was put on Lasix the first leg. Raced pretty good in the first couple legs, last leg not so well. So now he drops in this downwards 1,000. I think he's got a shot here. Kevin Cummings for Mike Ohl at 9 to 2. Then number 6, Oreo Dream Extreme. Drew Monty for Russell Brandt on his second training start with this horse at 9 to 1. 2136, hot picks 4137. Pacers will be coming out of the track race 8 in just a few minutes. Just a reminder, fans, if you haven't been putting your losing tickets with your name on them from Batavia Downs worth at least a minimum of $1 into the boxes, Park Place downstairs or ITW upstairs, remain doing so because we're going to draw for the stay and play after our 13th feature tonight. And in about 13 minutes, the free play frenzy will kick in, which means on Thursdays you go to the last race. If you like anything in the last race, especially the Jackpot Super High Five, which is carried over tonight, 1,317.71. That might be something you want to put $25 on, because if you do, we'll give you back $25 in free play. That'll kick in about 5:30. Pacer on the track for the 8th race, start of our daily double, races 8 and 9, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, a condition optional claiming event going for $5,000. The one is Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 2, Blue Spanks, owned by Joe Boza. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 3 is Victory Move, owned by Hank Conrad, Michael Hole, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. The 4, J.K. Lucky Charms, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 5, It's Pronounced Jiff, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucheri. 6, Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman. Russell Bratt trains with Drew Monty. 7, AJ Morelli, owned by trainer David Daniel. That is Brett Beckwith. The 8 is All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains at Dave McKnight III. Full field of 8. Pacers will line them up for the 8th race as we kick off the daily double. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $5,000. The only change to double, race 9 to 3. Beechin is out sick. 5 minutes of post time at 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 8, it's post time. The last call again, the daily double. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $5,000. The 4 to 5 heavy favorite, the 1 Golden Kid. Fields reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Golden Kid speeds it up on the inside. Then you got Blue Spanks, a Victory Move, and JK Lucky Charms. As the three of them do battle behind Golden Kid. Settling in fifth, that'll be It's Pronounced Jiff. And then you have Oreo Dream Extreme, AJ Morelli, and All About Links. Head down the backside to the opening quarter, and Golden Kid on top. But here comes Swifty and JK Lucky Charms trying to forge his way to the front. Blue Spanks watches them from third in their fourth. Victory Move, opening quarter, 29. Pacing fifth, It's Pronounced Jiff, then Oreo Dream Extreme. AJ Morelli and All About Links still can see them all. The battle continues, and JK Lucky Charms, not so lucky. He still hasn't cleared Golden Kid, the even money favorite, kind of leaving him out there as they go by 3/8 ahead of the half. And the leader, Golden Kid, playing hardball with JK Lucky Charms. Watching that action still, the 14-year-old gelding Blue Spanks. Then Victory Move to the outside. Here comes AJ Morelli, the half and 59. In and out of the clubhouse turn to go. And Golden Kid finally puts away JK Lucky Charms. Blue Spanks still with a perfect ride. Looking 3 wide, AJ Morelli. Nowhere to go for Victory Move. Following Morelli is All About Links. Down along the inside, It's Pronounced Jiff, the trailer Oreo Dream Extreme. As they head to 3/4, the leader still Golden Kid. Now popping the deuce, it's Blue Spanks. 3/4 up, 129-1. Into that final turn, Golden Kid now in a heap of trouble because Blue Spanks well rested in the pocket trying to forge his way to the front. Down along the inside, Victory Move. And up on the outside, All About Links, top of the stretch. Blue Spanks has taken over. All About Links following them right on through. Golden Kid tiring in deep stretch, but it's Blue Spanks. Blue Spanks gets it done. All About Links, Golden Kid, Victory Move, 158-2. Unofficially, race 8, number 2, Blue Spanks over the 8, All About Links, and the 1, Golden Kid, the 3, Victory Move. 2813 in race 8, the time 158-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Blue Spanks, a brown gelding 14-year-old by Santana Blue Chip out of the Camluck mare, Spanks. Owned in Brunswick, Ohio by Joe Boza, trained and driven to victory by Keith Cash Jr. Two-time winner in 49 last season, first in 3 this year. Season's effort, 2 Blue Spanks at 8-5. 208 won the dollar try at $88.75. 2813 dollar super, $334. Rundown, Golden Kid third, Blue Spanks the winner. Victory Move 4, JK Lucky Charms 8. It's Pronounced Jif was 5th, Oreo Dream Extreme 6, AJ Morelli 7, All About Links 2. 314-856-72 and 158 and 2. Race 8, the 2 Blue Spanks, and the driver Keith Cash Jr. Take us to race number 9, start of the pick 3, Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, down to a field of 6. 3 Beechin is out sick. Also in the pick 3, in race 11, the 5 Grams Lily is out lame. Got 9 minutes to post to 5:41.